Get over here! Get over here!
Come on in, come on in. Getting the last couple of things here ready for the stream. Grab a bean bag, a chair, some snacks. Grab a friend, sit down. Get ready, boys. Today is finally the day that we get to go ahead and join the Dark Brotherhood officially. because I don't know, and as you can see, we have the red light going on. I don't know if you can do the other guilds after joining the Dark Brotherhood. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. So that's why we've done it last, as well as it being the very best guild, in my opinion. But yeah, I love the Dark Brotherhood. I think it's one of the best, strongest guilds that you can join, as it's really kind of diving into a lot of areas of the Elder Scrolls that really, I don't think were a thing before. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it kind of expanded on a lot of things in the Elder Scrolls, and it was really, really cool just being able to be a part of like a secret organization that, you know, carries out, you know, assassinations and everything else for Tamriel, or really all of everywhere, I suppose. Let's actually look that up really quickly, because I am curious now. Was there the Dark Brotherhood? Could you join the Dark Brotherhood? Could you join the Dark Brotherhood in Morrowind? It's literally the number one. Yeah, they were one of the unjoinable. And you were tasked to actually try and actually stop their expansion. So yeah, it was definitely an interesting thing to finally get to play with the Dark Brotherhood and their whole thing. So let's launch into this. How are you guys doing? We got the red lights going on. Try and captivate the essence, the theme of the Dark Brotherhood, operating in the shadows and the red mist of the door when you first approach it. Yep, there we go. I think this is one of the last things for achievements. And then you have the Elder Scrolls DLC for this. And then just the main game quest line. Let's see. Okay, so here. So, closing an Oblivion gate, located the Shrine of Dagon. Okay. Delivered Daedric artifact. Okay. Destroyed the Great Gate. Okay. Complete the main quest line. Join the Dark Brotherhood. Reach. Okay. Completed the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So, literally after doing this, it's basically beat the game and do the Shivering Isles DLC. So yeah, literally we're going to go ahead and do that, and we're complete. But I am so excited to finally start the Dark Brotherhood. It's one of my favorites. I always, no matter what kind of build I'm doing, join the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion because the story's so good. Absolutely love it. So we literally just finished the magic, the guild of mages, the mages guild, and now we're gonna go ahead and be able to come over here and I thought that they were gonna actually have you do some of this stuff for the necromancy, but I guess not. Which is kind of surprising to me. I thought that they were gonna be like, you know, kind of get into it. Nope. Yeah, I thought that maybe they would be like, oh yeah, you know, go ahead and try and do it. Nope. Very surprising. It just kind of shows like someone took the time to do the Mages Guild stuff for like 70% of it and then was like, you know what? Just kind of in that. Like, how are you gonna have the Robe of Apprentice and Conjurer be enchanted with stuff, but then the top Mages Guild Archmage robes be completely void of any enchantments? Like, bro, I'm supposed to be like, I would have thought as the top magician in all of this whole great area that you would literally be untouchable. Like, you can't die anymore. You're 50% of all damage, no matter what it is, impervious to it. Look at all of these freaking why take all of this and just sell this stuff? That one I'll keep. But like all of these scrolls, like, I don't even know if I've ever truly, outside of for mission purpose, if I've ever actually used a scroll. Like, honestly. So I don't mind any of the things that we like, the books. That's fine. Or like the notes from certain missions, that's fine. But like all of this. Like there's so many scrolls. Why? Is there anything else in here? All these keys. That I really can just get rid of all these soul gems. Just get rid of them all. I think these ones keep, but everything else just, you don't need any of this. I think you do need bear pelts or something. Put all this stuff in there. I think you need bear pelt and wolf pelt to sacrifice to someone. So we might want to keep one just so that when we do eventually get to it, we can just Archmage's key versus okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're okay. We just carry that forever now. Oh, wow. Another thing that I cannot ever remove. It's just been attached to me. Let's go. Let's go ahead and take some repair. Okay. Is there anything that... Oh, we can put in... Hold on. Let me repair everything first, and then... Oh my god. There we go. I'll go ahead and quickly put in our Legion stuff because I didn't have to murder anyone for that, but everything else, go ahead and sell real quick. Because I think the biggest thing is that the stuff in your inventory becomes a bit of a problem for the game to load when you have so much shit in a chest. Especially on the consoles. I think on the PC it's fine, but consoles, it can be extremely problematic.
A single coin. I'm so thank. Blessings of Anu upon thee.
She has to have a mission.
You. Hi. I'm Irene Metric. Can you believe that a thief? Take care.
Like, there's no way that she doesn't have some sort of something.
See anything? There's some fine light armor at the best defense. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices. And you drive a hard bargain. You've made a good.
What's up, bro? Welcome back. I appreciate you coming back.
Fine transit seems fair.
We're literally about to start the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
That's a good deal. A fine, an excellent bargain. You drop. You got it. That's a good deal.
We're gonna keep that.
You drive a hard bargain. Excellent bargain.
35.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get rid of these then.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Holy cow. Why do I have so many of these? And we can only sell her 10 at a time.
You've made a good bit of gold.
10 at a time.
That's a fair deal.
Fortify strength. That's pretty good. We'll keep that.
That's a good.
I'm gonna keep that.
A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction.
The game Dragon Age and Origins arrived in the mail today. This game, Dragon Age Origins. I think I have that game, but I never played it. I'm not exactly sure. I might have played it, but I don't remember it too well. I bought them on Xbox 360 since the PC ports don't have controller support.
That's a fair.
There wasn't a mod on it or anything.
Drive a that's a good. A good.
Usually if there's not controller support, like native controller support, there's a mod for it.
That seems. That's more. That's the fair. A fun. You got a great. You drive. You've made. You drive a good price. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. An You've got a great deal. You've got a... And that's more...
The most I found were X input layouts for both of them.
That's more... That's a fair deal. You drop fun. You gotta. You drop. That's more. You made excellent. You made. That's more. You drop. You got a great deal. Feel this.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna... Oh yeah, we can do this real quick too.
Me children are starving, please.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall. Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox. I offer the
I think you can probably go up to like 60%.
finest goods.
And also,
Yeah.
if I make you like me first, because the opposites.
Oh, that's... Don't... Well done. That's not... I wish I could say... You can't scare me. Remarkable. You can't... That's... Don't try to manipulate me. That's... Don't waste your flattery on me. That's just talk. What a great... Oh, that's... Don't waste your It's not bad.
Okay, so what is the book that I'm
Good
supposed to be
day.
getting specifically? Nightfall.
A pleasure. Black. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
There we go, Nightfall.
Make me a better offer.
Really, dude?
No deal. Make me a better offer. I can't do that.
Bro, I could have just murdered you for that much gold.
I appreciate it.
Cannot say the same. Okay. We should read this book real quick. Nightfall. Nightfall tells the tale of Guardian and the quest for the Everflow. You were at the place known as Frostfire Glade. It's supposedly the location in the mountains near Bruma. While using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint on my map. The book also mentions needing a specific or special refined frost salts to get into the glade. Okay. Okay, since we're not doing this mission right now because Dark Brotherhood, Current quests. Yes. While sleeping, I was visited by Lucien Lechance, a representative for the Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. He said if I wish to join his family, I must go to an inn called Inn of Ill Omen and find a man named Rufio and kill him. If I simply leave Rufio alone, he will never visit me again. Right. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There's literally no one in here either. And I literally don't think that even if you talk to him, he has anything to say to you. So let's just save here. I literally don't think that he has anything to say other than what are you doing in here?
Who are you? What do you want?
You're red like a cherry? It's because we have the lights turned red.
Oh, please, no. I can pay you. Name your price. Anything. Anything. Please, just let me live.
Rufio is fleeing. Okay.
Who are you? No, please. I didn't mean to do it. You understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't.
Yeah, literally just no reason. The next time I sleep in a location deemed secure, Lucien Lechance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. You would think that there would be like a note somewhere or something regarding like whatever it is that he did to deserve such a fate. I don't think that there's literally anything else in this.
Always a pleasure. The Imperial Legion is... Move along.
We should probably take some sort of training to raise our skill levels of something. Let's go over to our stuff here. I can't believe that we're only at 29 in acrobatics. Which skill takes the most time?
Update log so you can...
Athletics, mercantile, and restoration. Perhaps we should go and do mercantile. My mercantile is actually pretty okay, but now let's go and see. I think we have some trainers here. Alchemy. Mercantile. Northern goods and trade in coral. So Leyawen. Let's go to Leyawen then. The most annoying skill for me is armorer. Really? Armor has actually been pretty easy for me. But that's because I make sure to use my... I've never gotten any training on armorer. And it's literally just because I use my repair hammers every single time. Like before I sell anything, always max everything out. So what did I say? Leyawen. But I also picked armor because I didn't think that I would be using as much. But I forget that I typically do that. But I'm not trying to like 100% everything. But at the same time, it's nice to be able to afford to do things. So, whose house am I looking for? Inner house at Margarete. Margaret. Okay. I think she's the one that we went ahead and rescued her daughter, right? But it looks like to get the expert in this, you actually have to have like 10,000 gold on you. So I wonder if it's like 10,000 gold per training session. But I guess it takes money to make money, right? Oh.
It's my pleasure.
Never mind.
They say a thief. Knowledge is power. Knowledge. I'm willing.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've never talked to that lady before. I mean, obviously I have, but not anything for purposeful interactions. I don't know, though. Armor might just be because of the luck. I don't know. Like, I literally took the 25 bonus, and then I'm already 65, and I'm only level 15 now, 16. So I live in this world comfortably. Sure. Oh, we should actually...
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Let's go.
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall, enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Sanguine, my brother. Let's go.
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now...
I'd marry myself an orc Sheila. Settle down some remote cottage. I think if this was the truth, like if this was my life and this was my reality, I'd probably live out pretty like heroically.
Dear brother, know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us.
What are the 5 tenets?
The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
I just remember going on to Skyrim.
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin. I am done with you for now. Go to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Cheydinhal and speak with Ochiva.
I don't know if I would become the hero of Kavach, but I definitely look to go into aid
I'm listening.
Kavach. I think that in this time, like in this timeline, I'd definitely be kind of like at least join the Fighters Guild or something like that. Just because, like, I've always been someone that leaned into helping others. Here it is. You got all of the blood and everything else.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my brother. Ochiva.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises.
I'd
When you're
probably
ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
to be... Everyone in this game looks pretty derpy. Yeah, to be honest. Achieva is kind of bad though.
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. Certainly.
She already likes us.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her loving embrace.
Dark armor isn't actually as dark as I hoped that it would be. But it is quite it is quite awesome with all of its abilities. A Dark Guardian.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
You look spiffy though.
I
Yeah.
welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. may you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father Sithis once guided hers. There are whispers in the halls of the Sanctuary. Some say there is a traitor among us, that the Brotherhood has been compromised. I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows about this sanctuary, but he is offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut. In the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
Is that true, though? If you play Argonian under the Shadow, do you automatically get accepted into the Dark Brotherhood?
Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
The living quarters.
Can you spare a moment? What troubles you? Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well.
Yeah.
Most impressive.
Isithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Now that takes me back.
You're truly an asset to the Sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Right then. We should probably get back to our duties, huh?
Sithis be with you, sister.
I would hope, though, like, because the true identity or the backstory of your character is never really revealed, you could argue that you did, in fact, come from the land of the Argonians, and that you should be able to go ahead and be accepted into it. But I guess, obviously, if they don't have a program like that, then you're an Argonian that's born outside. Actually, we're gonna take that book. We gotta be careful though now, because we're using the Dark Brotherhood stuff. So I do remember that there's like an orc in here and a vampire, which I think we're supposed to go and talk to him. He's supposed to handle all of our stuff for the initial. And Skiver's a rat or something. Massive absorption. Interesting. An ebony bow. Look at that. The black arrow. Does this give me anything? No, it doesn't. Let's put that back for her. That's I might take this. Looks like a capybara. Yeah. I wish that you could interact with it. This dude just has food in his chest. He's like, yeah. We will just eat raw meat around here, I suppose. Look, a Daedra. A letter. Shopping list. What is that? Okay, let's see what else is in here. Very hard. Fortify health. Shadowscape shape. Invisibility. Okay. Arrow of fire, arrow of silence, and nihilism ring. And then I think we got everything else, so. That ebony bow, though. Very tempting to steal that.
I
Oh.
heard so
Why,
much
sister?
about you.
What's the point?
Welcome to our
Why should
family.
anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, yes, of course I value our secrets, and I've never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh,
Lol.
Gogren. Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place.
Okay, let's check out this girl. Where is she going? To sleep? Based. What was she?
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with? I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Uchiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien Lechance knows real talent when he sees it.
Sure, pal.
Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? This sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life.
I think everybody has 100% with you, right?
Sometimes, right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death. For you, of course.
Yeah, everybody's like super
Good
high.
luck, brother. I hope you...
Oh, that explains it. It's probably her rat. Because she came from nothing. So like all she ever worries about is food because it's instinctive that she's like, oh, when's my next meal?
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
And I remember there was a giant thing about like people coming up with fan fiction for this. Women, am I right? Oh. Wait, don't go to bed.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Yes, it's great. It's very homely.
Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucian, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucian came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse. Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute! In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood, but I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now.
Interesting.
Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood. May your arrows always strike true.
Yeah, literally, I think everybody has like 100.
Fun cleaning up my own mess.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
He's a dark mage.
Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I forgot that he was a thing.
Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much. Hey, I don't like to
He's
tell
literally just
stories,
like a giant
but
brute.
Galadriel and me, you know, don't believe me. I've got her undergarments to prove it. You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head. Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy. I know what you're thinking. Gogron, he's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha! Take your time. See?
Okay.
Happy hunting, my brother.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
I know what you're... Hey, I don't like to tell...
Like
Happy
these
hunting,
two.
my brother.
Like he landed her. But, you know.
Sister, if I may have a word.
But of course, what troubles you?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
Heard about that, did you? All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive at all without me being there to watch your back.
Oh, well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mages Guild matter. You understand.
Sithis be with you, sister.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
If it isn't the newest member of the family, let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Doesn't need any outsiders.
Yeah.
I have it on good authority that the newest addition to the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp, unworthy of licking my boots. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Hands of Midnight. Sun damage. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I think he's one of the only people that you can buy regularly poisoned apples. Yeah, I remember now. Buy a spell.
Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Sure.
Just
Can I even do that?
ape.
No, I can't. God dog it. Illusion skill level 50. Where's our illusion? 27. Do I even have anything in this school of illusion? Okay. Yo, man.
I've been meaning to speak with you. Of course.
What?
You again. I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend.
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
Yeah, here he is, the vampire.
Quite the situation I got myself into. But I have to.
The note for Achieva. That's funny.
Brother,
Human blood. Drains fatigue and resist poison for 5%. Why would drinking Did we get kicked out? Interesting. I've never been kicked out of the Dark Brotherhood before. So I guess we're gonna have to commit to this again. Let's go home and fight this spirit of vengeance. I don't think I've ever experienced this before. And because there's no autosave of me being in the in there. That's I've never been kicked out. That's funny. Hopefully I don't like level up. Dagger of Discipline. Interesting. Yeah, that's never been a thing before. I've never experienced that. How interesting. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter being kicked out. Like, I'm sure that you come back and everyone's like open arms to you. Although if it does affect it, I will roll back and go and make it where I'm not stealing anything from anybody. What time is it? It's the afternoon. Where is everybody?
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Paul McCartney.
And when Our Lady speaks...
Looks like present day, modern day Paul McCartney.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different. I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
I mean,
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who
You could
keeps
just-
the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
yes.
Excellent. Here is what you must do.
It's my house.
Board the ship and
Oh,
find its captain.
shit. Accidentally skipped some dialogue. Yeah, no. Yeah, I see the resemblance. I think also, if I remember correctly, the Dark Brotherhood is actually one of the strongest factions and rewards because they give you an unkillable horse. As a reward for progression.
Warmest greet. A contract is fulfilled. What? I'm... Pity. I'm eager to see how you fare on
I
your
hate the
first
Beatles.
assignment. Well, the contract will still be... When I first joined...
Okay.
Some contracts are straightforward. Find the target, eliminate them, then return to the sanctuary. No time limits or complications. However, many of our clients request that their contract be carried out in a specific manner, a certain place, a certain method of elimination. We try to honor these requests whenever possible. After all, the Dark Brotherhood's reputation has been built on providing good service. Any brother or sister who can complete a contract while following a specific request will receive a valuable bonus, oftentimes a powerful magic item. Your first contract requires the killing of a pirate.
Yes.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it.
I think the Beatles are okay and some of their songs,
Farewell, brother.
but a lot of their songs, which people are like, oh my god, this is so good. I'm like, kind of overrated. Chill Bill, what's up, bro? Yeah, I think the Dark Brotherhood probably has some of the best rewards and everything else.
Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
Hi, Dad.
You must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves, poor dears.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities.
I like the Beach
but
Boys more.
I worry.
Right. Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother.
So good to see you. Yes, dear. I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember,
I'm more of a Beatles guy. Only Beach Boy songs I like is Surfing in the USA. I think they
brother.
both have
Let
their
me know
goods and
Hello,
bads.
brother. It's good to see you. Pirates, eh? They tend to be quick and good with a blade, but don't favor armor. They're not fond of bows or spells. May your
I don't think he will ever help you with a contract. He doesn't ever offer any information. Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Foul-smelling ape.
Mm,
It's good to see you again. There are whispers in the halls. The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads. May you walk always in the shadow of cities, dear brother.
Pet sounds is it for me. I mean, there's a lot to forgetting this stupid cat, man. There's a lot to hate on both. Okay. Did I somehow lock myself out of this exit? But they both have good music as well. That Koji is mean to you until you get the quest to kill. Yeah. 60s rock is autistic. My autistic fascination. It's definitely different, but you can see like the foundations of what would become music today. The one thing that I wish was a little bit more of a thing in this is when you old Pink Floyd is the shit. Is when you would Piper at the Gates of Dawn, 10 out of 10. When you when you wore certain factions' clothes.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want. Oh, so you want to get cute, do you? Oh. Oh.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
I think this is actually where you can choose to just get out or kill everybody. Like, I don't think that. Hold on. Thanks. This is my house, so technically they're trespassing. I don't think that there's anyone down. Oh, there are. I'm going to be picking up most everything. Because I don't want the ship to lag. I think this mission, why didn't you pick lockpick? It's a fun mini game. Lockpicking is fine. It's just if you choose to be in the crate, this is where you start. It's just I have the skeleton key already, and I actually don't enjoy it as a mini game. I find it more annoying than anything. But I think... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, there's a chance that by doing this mission, you actually... reset this. Reset this, reset this chest, and then you can lose all your stuff if you have it before. But it looks like it didn't do it this time, so that's good. But yeah, it should be that, like, if you're out in the day with, like, Dark Brotherhood stuff, that guards are like, what the fuck, kill that guy. Or, like, people that know are like, avoid that guy at all costs. Because, like, for you to just be walking around casually and, like, you know. Reset the chest? Yeah, so... I have that, so if you don't know, you can take that as soon as you get into the waterfront. You can take that that ship as a house. Like, you can go on board, kill all the pirates, as long as they attack you first. Or I don't even know if you have to allow them to attack you. And you can just walk on board and start killing everybody.
Hello, So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
But anyways, you can take that house, or you can take that ship, and then you can go inside and kill everybody that you won't get any bounties, and it won't count as a murder. And the outfit is unknown to them, I assume. Yeah, I mean, it's a secret organization, but the black hand on the side, I would think that someone would have known what that is, since it's on all of the letters for the Dark Brotherhood at any, like, any of the offerings or whatever. But you can take that as a house and then start to use that chest as a personal storage device. But doing this mission while having that place as a house, sometimes I think for this mission it possibly resets the ship to be its defaulto, and it could possibly wipe everything in your chest. There has been several times where I did it and I lost like a bunch of unique items and everything else that I had in there. It completely wiped it and put like a few pearls and rubies, and that's it.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready. The Count of Skingrad. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
I think this is one of my favorite missions out of all of the Brotherhood stuff, because it was so awesome to see the head come off of the mantle and crush him. Like, to actually have it where it was an impact at the time was like, oh my god, like I did that. It's not too secret of an organization. The Count of Cheydinhal knows about the sanctuary in his town and doesn't do anything about it. Right, but that's because I'm sure that it's a passing, like, somewhat close secret. But to the vast majority of people, it's somewhat secret. But then also there's letters in the Black Horse Carrier about the banning of the practice of calling to the Night Mother. And I'm pretty sure that anytime that you get a letter regarding the Black Brotherhood, there's always the symbol of the Black Hand. But I think it's a thing of like the Black Hand isn't a known organization. So whoever designed the uniform did a bang up job though. Definitely did a good job. I mean, it's a good solid outfit. Oh, we actually have that new security. Okay. We can't be seen by his servant.
The master doesn't like visitors. Leave this house, now. If you're still here in 20...
Is there like a back? Oh yeah, there is. I love how everything is literally... Well, that's also why I check during the day, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can't do it during the day. Plus also I'm trying to see about experiencing the game differently than I have before. Tomatoes. It's like he could smell you. Yeah. I think he's just scripted to, regardless of what's happening, if you come in the front door, he'll automatically come at you. But also, like, if you heard your front door open and you weren't expecting someone, you'd probably go and immediately look. But I think this is actually where it's, yeah, he has like a thing of he always like... Oh, I actually need this Cyrodiilic, or the wine for one of the offerings. Cyrodiil wine, or brandy rather. Let's actually see what's here. Because I don't think he comes upstairs.
Morning.
What's going on with you?
I saw... Good day.
Be seeing.
Is that a special dagger? Just a silver dagger. Which Brotherhood member would I have as a roommate? I'd probably have Ochiva or the vampire, yeah, because I mean he can't only if we were actually in the guild together. Vincent seems like a pretty chill guy, especially if he can't do anything against you. Actually, what we might want to do is have that open and go outside and then wait outside. Oh, is he gonna come out here? Oh, bro. I yield. I yield. I yield. I yield. Okay.
How do you do?
The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Oh, don't know. But the ugliest is Breville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. Big shack.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Endor.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is...
The guards would have killed him, lol. Yeah. It's like between 8 and... Oh, we'd have to wait literally quite a while for this. 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. Ochiva, yeah, she's the head chick. I think that she'd be fine as a person, a roommate. Cause she, like, you get in and she immediately she has 100% trust in you. I didn't know you were freaky like that. Nah, bro. Just literally, there's no reason for her to be angry with you. So that's a big positive. He wants that Lizussy. Okay. I would have her as a roommate just because she's in a position where she shouldn't have the need to fight anyone. And just she seems like a trustworthy person because the orc seems like he's very tempted to try and murder you if the gold is right, or if someone even gives him like a slight reason to, because she definitely doesn't like you. So definitely don't want to enable him any more than they already do. The blonde-haired chick, I mean, she murdered an orphanage full of children. And she's... I don't know if it's her that actually betrays the Brotherhood or what, but I don't like her. She's the only person that isn't in the shroud other than Ochiva, but she doesn't have the rank to do so. Oh, you know who I'd want as a fucking...
Yes, brother.
Either Ochiva, Teneva, or the skeleton, the Dark Guardian. Because then personal bodyguard, 24/7.
Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back.
Vincent threatens to drink Antoinette's blood, saying it's within the rules.
Right then.
But that's only because he only threatens to do so because she keeps on trying to poison him with garlic.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done.
Nice.
Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Got you, bro. Tell me. Lay it out for me.
As always, you failed to...
The same applies to you? No, I don't try and kill him. So, I think he's fine.
He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
I think if you pickpocket him, you can actually put a poison apple on him and get him to kill himself.
It's good to see you again. I know those sewers well. They will allow you access to the prison. There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary.
Okay.
May you walk always.
Yeah, but the only reason that he threatens to drain her of blood is because she keeps on putting
Greetings.
garlic in the stuff that she tries to feed him.
No dark brother or sister has successfully infiltrated the Imperial prison in over 300 years. This will be a true test of your abilities. I've heard some talk. This past year, I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Marsh as shadow scales trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all shadow scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and...
Yeah, because this is why. So you guys can't even see it. Hold on. Oh, you can't see it in either one. She has 100 disposition to you automatically. So to live in a garlicless household sounds depressing.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
I mean,
her cold love.
to not have any garlic would be
Hello, brother.
interesting, but I think it's doable.
Why give him a chance to escape or fight back? Pierce his heart with an arrow right through the bars of the cell. Quick and easy.
Oh, I shouldn't.
May your arrows always strike true.
I don't know if you rob her bow, but you're not seen, if it still counts. But I don't really need the bow. It's a nice bow, so. Yeah.
Yes, dear.
I definitely wouldn't want her as a...
help you with? The Imperial prison. Long did I languish there in my youth, before the Brotherhood found me. The guards are strong and cruel. So very cruel. Don't tell anyone else, but someday... Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
I know what you're thinking. Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally... Happy hunting, my brother.
I'm gonna save here and see if I can actually rob it, or if everything's protected by Sithis. Like, you can't. Okay. I will take this bow then. Thanks for the bow.
Get away from me.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot that you can do without garlic, though. Although you would never really be able to make certain dishes without it. Like truly authentic dishes. Aglio-olio. Lasagna. Good tomato sauce. I can't remember if there's guards in the sewer system. I think they're supposed to be. But I'm not 100% sure if there is or isn't. No garlic bread? Garlic bread is good too. Garlic bread, grilled cheese sandwich. It's really good. Dun, 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 dun. Grogan seems like a good chap to have a beer with, but living with him, nah, yeah. I think there's actually some alright, enough. I think there's actually some Imperial Guards in here, if I remember correctly. What else? Garlic bread. Garlic mayo. You could never have... There's a beef stew. I mean, you can still have all these things, it's just it wouldn't taste authentic, you know? I think that's the first time I've ever seen it lag out. A lot of soups have garlic in it. Yeah. Wait, how does Vincent know of your time in the sewers? There has to be some lore behind that.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty.
Guess it was nothing.
But it's a waste of time.
Who's
What are
that?
we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name.
Who's there? What's that?
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
Must have been the wind.
Ebony gauntlets. Are we of that level now where we can just start getting ebony stuff?
Hello? Who's there? Should have been the wind.
Hello? Who's there? Huh?
Oh shit. I'm like, how is everyone hearing me? Because I wasn't sneaking at all. Can you do an impression of the mud crab? Wouldn't that just sound like the predator? Like, I don't know. Holy shit. Was it good?
I have to admit, I'm gonna miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years.
I'm gonna try and find this sounds to check, but I'm getting I'm getting our mod videos.
Yeah? Where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. And you know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You'll not always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Valen Dreth. Valen Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you just shut up.
Yeah, the impression was pretty spot on. Hey. Let's go.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back? Ah!
Can we technically walk out of the front door here? Never mind. Hold on, maybe now we can.
Ten of the morning. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. Move along. You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, there's actually I've been told that I can do quite a few good impressions of like just random weird noises. But I don't know. It also depends on like if I've heard it before, if I think I can do the thing. But there's some people out there that can be like really, really good with like any imaginable noise. They got something for it. But I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm like a professional at like making noises, but I can make some interesting noises. And whenever I talk here in Asia, a lot of people like my voice over the microphone whenever I'm playing games, which is really interesting to me because I don't think that I have that great of a voice. But a lot of people here on the Asian servers really like my voice a lot, and I'm like, okay, bro.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valen Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Interesting. Gotta go to work, keep it on, keep on keeping on, Bill. Yeah, exactly. Go to work, enjoy your work. You do you, man. You two, you.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth,
All right, have a
don't
good
wish to offer it to
good
any
day
other
at work,
family
son.
member.
Make
I've
your
come to
dad
rely
proud.
on your abilities.
All right.
The Count of Skingrad is... We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Oh, is this a party?
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people.
It's like a
So
treasure.
they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. The blade has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine.
A new follower.
One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately.
Welcome to the club.
I have
Welcome to the
provided you with a
club,
vial of
son.
antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless.
All right. Interesting.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
Interesting.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. You need only cut Mortiere once, and he will appear to die. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Greetings, brother.
Oh.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold.
Because this is a secret contract that no one knows about?
Yes, dear. I once slept in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed. Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
Interesting.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Hello, brother. Remember, timing is everything. You need to slash Mortieri with the blade in Hides' Heart's presence, and then flee before the enforcer can react.
Interesting. So he does have a...
May your arrows...
He does have a bouncer or protector.
Dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Sure.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back. You come speak with me, yet you do not bear Scartail's heart. Please, you must slay that traitorous snake, so... When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as a royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a Shadow Scale is forbidden from slaying another Shadow Scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please kill Scartail, so Chiva and I can put it...
Interesting.
May you walk always in the shadow of cities.
To coral. So we have to use a special blade, right? Let's see this. Not that one. The Langwine.
Good riddance to the Blackwood Company, and good luck to the fighters.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good.
Motiera, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motiere, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motiere is mine. My employers demand it. So, you are here to kill Motiere, eh? What's the matter? I'm tired.
Is there anything of value in his house? Now? What do you mean now? Oh, actually, I shouldn't. Dude literally sold his mother so that he could live. That's pretty fucked. What's in this dude's basement? Mm. At Cyrodiil, which city would you live in? Kvatch. No, probably Anvil. Based off of my life right now, probably Anvil. Anvil or the Imperial City.
Blessings. You know, Bongond has got some fine... Goodbye.
What
It's
do
my
you
pleasure.
teach?
Let's do business.
You don't. You just sell things.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which,
Good luck.
leads me
Hey,
to
thanks,
something I
bro.
may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can bypass... Ah, here they come! Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're... Is it not safe?
Don't worry about anything. Just me escorting a dude that was literally dead. No worries, bro. No worries. Could you imagine that? Like, just a random Sunday. Sunday, 1 o'clock. And this dude is just happening to, like, escort the body of someone that you literally just prepped, like...
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Maybe I live in Shaden Hall. I think the Shaden Hall is an interesting place. I don't know. There's a lot of the towns here that I'd be like, oh yeah, that's not such a bad place. The only place I wouldn't really want to live in is probably Bruma. But even then, I'd still be like, okay, yeah, that's a pretty cool place. But I feel like Bruma's kind of like, almost like Skyrim. So...
Yes, dear. Don't tell anyone else. But some... Good luck.
Shadenhall?
I hope you don't get killed.
Yeah. I think Shadenhall is a okay place to live. I don't know. With a nasty ass creek running through it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that bad.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
One skooma, please. Wait, bro, don't go back to bed.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Yes, I can understand your trepidation, for it is not every day one is invited to join the rank. If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark. The Count of Skingrad. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Okay.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come.
I forget how
to an end.
cooked the NPCs
From
looked in
now on,
Oblivion.
you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
I've personally seen it with 3 channels so far and been part of all of them. Hey, good for you, man. Supporting the community. Good job, bro.
I've heard Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him as my brother.
Okay.
In the Imperial City.
I think it's because of the Sky Oblivion stuff and Oblivion remake and the
challenging. Are you interested?
in the
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist.
talks.
Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he
I hope Elder
frequents,
Scrolls 6
or
is more
anything
similar
about his
to
schedule.
Morrowind and
This
Oblivion.
contract will require
But I
a
know
bit of
that's a pipe
detective
dream.
work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Yes.
Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go. And make
Okay, so
Sithis
she
go
doesn't want me to actually kill him. Yeah, I mean, with Baldur's Gate 3, as successful as it was, I would hope that Bethesda would realize that there's still an audience for RPGs. I think RPGs are actually a dying breed of a game, because people have somehow convinced gamers that, or game studios, that it's not really a big thing. But it might also be that the simplicity of a bunch of things like the Assassin's Creed games, the Elder Scrolls games with Skyrim being super like open-ended, all these games being more open-ended rather than, you know, faction-based RPGs. It's because of all of the planning that you have to do to tell a good and meaningful story. Like, I think that anyone can make an RPG an okay RPG, but to make a great lasting RPG is quite a difficult challenge. It takes time and effort that I think a lot of people don't necessarily
This had better be good.
necessarily want to spend on crafting
Is there a better
a
bookseller in
game.
the city than Phintius? One more. Take your time. Irene Metric. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Well, I understand that all.
Like, I think that the biggest thing is that building building an RPG that is going to be something that you can have an everlasting, like, memorable experience, you have to really plan it out and be quite expansive with it. But for you to spend that much time on a story and build a world that someone can be invested in is quite a daunting task. And then also you have it where, like, a lot of people just want to have something that they don't have to think about too much, which is fine, but they need to understand that there's still people out there that really want to be able to, like, throw themselves at something. But that's why also you have people like myself and others that come back to the same RPGs and same games from their childhood, regardless of them looking like shit or whatever, or not running the best. Like, there's obviously an audience for this type of stuff, because decades later you still have people playing Fable, Fable 2, Oblivion, Morrowind, you know, Fallout 1, 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. There's just so many, Diablo 1 and 2, like World of Warcraft. Like, there's a bunch of these, you know, sort of games that have really rich lore that people continue to just play because it's like, I love the lore, I love the story, I love the ability to experience the world. So but yeah, let me actually look that up real quick. Let's see a list of the best RPGs of all time. How many of these have I actually, like, played versus just sort of played them? Best RPG games of all time. Okay, so hold on. Let me go ahead and do this so that you guys can also see this. Okay. So we'll do it this way. So Baldur's Gate 3, which I haven't played, but I know it got a lot of awards and a lot of people really love it. Witcher 3, I've played this, is a great game. Elden Ring, have not played this, but know it's a pretty good one. Final Fantasy, I've never played the Final Fantasy series. And it's just because I don't really like that type of RPG too much. Oblivion, obviously I'm playing that, so video game RPGs, so Skyrim, Divinity, Original Sin, Baldur's Gate 3, Disco Elysium, Planescape Torment, never really done that. Mass Effect series, love Mass Effect series. Great games. Sad to see where it went. Great games originally. Star Wars The Knights of the Old Republic, great game. Cyberpunk 2077, I started it crashed my computer like 30 times in the first week that it was released. Never played it ever again. This was actually the last game that I pre-ordered. Never played it. I need to play this game. I think it's very rich. Fallout, I played all the Fallout games. Pillars of Eternity, I don't think I've ever played this game. Morrowind played. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I've seen people play this. Diablo 4 played, Diablo 3 played, Diablo, the whole Diablo series played. Fallout 4, I have played it a little bit, but not beaten the game. I need to play this. Dragon Age Origins. This is the one that you got, right? You got it in the mail today. I think I've played it a little bit, but not too much. Chrono Trigger, never played Chrono Trigger. It's a huge following though. Persona, never played the Persona series. Bloodborne, this is one of the like 4 games that I have for the PlayStation 4. Love this game. What else? Okay, so this does end. Dragon Dogma, have not played. Path of Exile, have played. Diablo 2, obviously. Oblivion, obviously. Automata, never played. Wasteland 3, never played. Stardew Valley, I have played a little bit of. Never beat it. Never really got too far into it. Earthbound, have played. Liked it. Not my favorite game, but it was pretty good. Never played Final Fantasy VI. Outer Worlds, never played it. My dad played it and loved it. Like a Dragon, never played. World of Warcraft, I played when they used to give out cards to like level 15, I think. I played until level 15 with my brother. Never really got into World of Warcraft because of the subscription-based thing. I thought that it was retarded to pay for a service in 2004 to play a game over and over again. Like, especially since you spend days, weeks, and hours doing it. Like, you were already paying for the internet and a computer just to be able to run this, and then you want me to subscribe to a service and pay for a chance to get something meaningful? No thank you. But now everything's on a subscription base, so yeah. Mass Effect 3, sad. Mass Effect 1 and 2, fantastic. Fallout 3, played it a ton. Hero Zero Dawn, never, or Horizon Zero Dawn, never played it. Neverwinter Heights, never played it. Pillars of Eternity, nope. Pokemon Legends, nope. And Disco Elysium, no. Disco Elysium is great too. Never played Disco Elysium. Best RPGs on PC. Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, Disco Elysium. Fundamentals of tabletop RPGs is about playing a role and becoming your character, embracing whatever success or failures that entails. Your predetermined protagonist is a detective who wakes up after an amnesia-inducing bender without a badge, gun, or name. Your goal is to attempt to solve a murder in the strange city of Rivachol, while also solving the mystery of your own past and identity. There's no combat, at least not in the way you'd expect of an old-fashioned top-down RPG. Instead, the majority of Disco Elysium takes place in conversation, either with characters you need to interview about the murder or with your own mind. Each of your skills in Disco Elysium are part of your personality, with opinions on what to say and do during your investigation. Empathy will hopefully clue you in the feelings of people you talk to, so you can better understand them, while logic will help you poke holes in a bad alibi or understand a clue that you find. Investing in skills help you pass dice rolled skill checks, and throughout the game for everything from kicking down a door or hitting a woman at a hotel. Oh, hitting on a woman. I was like, God damn, you can't attack somebody, but you can hit a woman in a hotel. It's a massive RPG with clever writing where each playthrough is significantly different based on what kind of detective you choose to play. Yeah. Diablo 4 played it. Path of Exile played it. Anime shit, no thank you. Again, this is like the Yakuza stuff. No thank you. Persona, no thank you. Skyrim, of course. Mass Effect, yes. Fallout New Vegas. I'm almost platted with this. The only thing that I have to do is like a handful of the DLC stuff. Ooh, look at that. Gains. And that's about it. And the evil ending for this. But yeah. So let's go back to doing what we're supposed to be doing. Neverwinter Nights was a BioWare RPG released after Baldur's Gate 2, but before Dragon Age. Gotcha. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be going in here. I just use this as a fast travel point. Okay. Oh no, a crab is coming for me. Wait, that's not a crab. Shit. Okay. Is it just me, or does it look like it's like visually lagging? Like the frames are not here anymore. Maybe. No, it's fine. No. Okay, we're coming up on it. There must... I wonder if he's going to be hostile towards us immediately, or if he's going to be kind of like, let me go ahead and live, and I'll give you something. Okay. A dead Argonian agent. Looks like he's kind of like trying to pack up and leave.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through.
What gave it away?
It was Ochiva, right? No, wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to even be bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal? You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden. Oh, yes. I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava.
A hollowed rock, huh? Can you find this hollowed rock without it actually being, well
met.
Let's see. The Renegade Shadow Scale. Okay, so blah blah blah. Okay, so there's actually a hollow. Oh, right here. It was literally like, the hollowed rock is right next to his tent. I'm like, oh, okay. Then I shall make good on the promise of trying to kill him. There's a secret.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yesterday it was, there's a secret cutscene where the Emperor twerks, and today it's Lucy and LeChance. Yeah, JRPGs, I'd never gotten into JRPGs.
Ha! Yes, that is an Argonian heart. Of that I'm sure. You have slain Scartail. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you.
They've sprinkled them all around the world.
There are whispers in the halls. Scartail was once as a brother to me and Ochiva. But his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
While Phalion walks the streets of the Imperial City, the High Elf Phalion lives in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. I've heard some talk. This Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater.
Okay, nice.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you.
Oh, he was up there, right? So no one should be down here.
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time.
Oh, there we go.
So I hear.
Now,
Yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I had to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning.
bless you, thank you.
You're truly an asset to the sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Well, I should return to my duties. Well met. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. The Count of Skingrad. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
let's ask this dude.
I know what you're thinking. Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Telendril and me... Happy hunting, my brother.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go out. I was like, oh, okay.
Hail, my brother.
Yes, dear. Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion, learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded... Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
Okay. So it looks like I have all the information I'm going to. So someone has to know of him.
Have mercy. Just one coin. Please. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Be happy.
The society triumphs once more. Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain.
Fine.
What? So Argonians get this.
Fine.
Wait, what?
Tertul.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure that. Take care.
Oh, okay.
See any? It's been a
So for heavy duty, you need to go and get a silver cup, 4 silver cups, and yeah, here.
What can I do for you? Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. Have you heard? Someone desecrated the... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, here, let me...
Put on... Thank you. Bye.
There you go, bud. Do you have a house besides the ship? I mean, technically you have all the guild halls as a house, right? But no, I don't have a... I never buy a house. Maybe the one for the mission, but other than that, no. I never buy houses. The ship is more than enough. I just need somewhere to put my freaking shit. Why spend any money on anything?
I'm listening. Welcome, friend. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
So there you go. That's how you get it to be unnoticed. You go ahead and... Sorry. Hold on. You can convince him that you have skooma or give him too much skooma and he'll probably OD.
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea. There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the Watch frowns on brawling and adventure. Soris Arenum sure seems up. You too.
I don't blame you in this economy. Forget it.
Oh, Phalion, dear Phalion, why must you ruin both our lives? Yes, good sir. Phalion? He's my sweet, my true love. But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly... Someone told me that Hieronymus liked... Yes. That will get you something. Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, His
His
self-respect.
looks.
I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that... Take care.
Do you happen to have skooma in here? Of course not. What about on you?
Pickpocket!
Oh, she already caught us. She didn't even react though.
Pickpocket!
But I want your gold. It's okay. Never mind. You don't need it.
Tidings, citizen.
I don't have time for you.
The fuck did you just say to me? I'm your boss, bitch.
Antus Vannon. Nothing I would tell to you. This better be good. Every little bit helps. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe you... Talk to the publican, Augusta Calidia. You too.
I ought to murder you. Fucking asshole.
Afternoon. A pleasure. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I do believe that establishment is right here in the town. Be seeing you.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm retired. Like, fuck you, bro.
You.
I outrank you.
You wear Phalion, you say? That's in the shadow hiding.
Speak.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I like crazy people. Phalion? Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that... Do you have any skooma? Wait. You lied. Oh, that's mean. Nordino. In Brotherhood, he sells skooma. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
What's even in this house? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um. So he killed Lockmere? And now just uses this place as a place to shoot up some skooma? Okay. Interesting how the tables have the turns have tabled. Okay. Okay, we don't really have to put a marker, but we should go over here, get some skooma. And I don't know how many you need. How many skooma do you need to kill this guy? Just one?
Me children are starving. One. Blessings of Julian's.
We have skooma in here. So actually, let's put some of this stuff in here. Actually, we can take back the cut this here. Okay, so let's grab some skooma. I don't imagine that you'll need more than 3. Do you need to poison the skooma, or is skooma just enough?
Hey! You... Skooma! Oh! You get me. Do you have... You have skooma? Oh, my friend. Yeah.
A minotaur. Easy.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, now that we're friends, you want to come with me to my special place? If you want, come to Lockmere's house. I go there every day, from 11 in the morning. Lockmere ain't around no more. I use his house. Here's a key for you. Oh, yeah. His house is in the Elven Gardens district. So, yeah. Skooma. Hey! But nah. Hey! Skooma! Oh!
Because a Minotaur would just taste like beef, right? For the most part. And depending on the lore, well, I mean, I guess it's kind of a debate on both of them, right? The origins of both, depending on the lore and where you are getting it from. Minotaurs are half man, half bull. And goblins are kind of like ogres and come about from humanoid creatures. So technically both of them would represent some form of cannibalistic property.
The high Alphalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night
Goblin
Mother
could taste
guard
good.
your dreams.
You never know. I mean, goblins kind of look like they're
I
like
have another
basically
contract when you're ready.
elves that
One
went
will
bad.
rely on your ability to
Like
remain
Golem.
fully undetected.
You know? So, I don't know if I would want that. Chiva would taste like chicken? Probably.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Yes.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will...
It fills my heart with warmth. I hope Fort Such, I am familiar with that place. It's nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded.
Interesting.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis,
What did she give us for completing the last one? Shadow Hunt. That's actually a pretty fucking good bow. Not the best bow, but like a pretty good bow, especially for early game. I'm gonna save here because I don't know exactly if there's gonna be anyone here. Why did it change the music? We're gonna go ahead and save right there because she almost walked right into us.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death?
Damn rats, always skirting around in the...
Wait, don't we have a potion of invisibility?
Making me
With his
jumpy.
fever so high.
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us?
Wait it out? You think so? Just wait out the conversation? You good? No, let's actually see it. I want to see. Most NPCs are usually pretty good about moving. And we can always just wait it out again.
I just don't know.
Sorry to backseat game. Nah, it's fine.
Or just postponing his death.
They'll walk up that tunnel.
How can he survive for so long? The fever so high.
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you, have a little faith.
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
I know, Misha. And I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But it will take some time.
Then let us trust a bit less to fate and a bit more to our own
We're pretty high level on our sneak, so we should be able to go ahead and be okay. There's a guard up here, no doubt. But if we just get out of here. We'll be okay. Everything gonna be alright. Yeah, you're good now. Just get out. And there we go. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Dun 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 dun. It's gonna be alright. Da na 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 na.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another
What did she give us? Fortified personality 10 and speechcraft 10. Oh. That's actually pretty good, but this one I think is better.
So, are you ready to...
Let's see rumors.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
This is my favorite mission.
Splendid.
One of the
You
best
need to
quests.
go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to
It's like
receive
a-
your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one.
It's a treasure
If
hunt.
anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge.
What a boss move. Like, one, to go ahead and
Go now, dear family family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold...
One, to get the Dark Brotherhood to do the thing for
Pleasure
you.
to speak with you.
But multiple times, yeah, and have different people at the end. But the second, to have like, I think there's like 4 or 5 people on it, to have 5 contracts put out, but have it one event, like such a amazing
Key
thing.
to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood.
All right, bro.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I know what you're thinking. If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Happy hunting, my brother.
I hope. Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely. May you walk always in the shadows.
Yeah, I think that this is, there's like every single time that someone dies, there's a unique reaction to it, and then the last person, whoever it is, kind of like, oh, we should just get out of here, like find a way, or like I'll fight you for it, or something like that. Like, it's very, very interesting. This mission definitely was something of a passion project. If you tell the old lady that you're an assassin, you get a bonus in her disposition. Let's go ahead and get some nice shoes on. Oh wait, actually. We can just do this. We do need some shoes though. Do we have shoes still? Yeah, there we go. All right. Maybe Skingrad. Maybe Skingrad is where I live. Out of all the places to live, Skingrad is kind of an interesting.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in. He turned up dead. I've had about enough of Sir. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
Oh, actually, I should save right here so that I remember that this is this save. Because with him in the frame, it'll be fine.
The 6th guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time.
Skingrad is dangerous? Definitely, but it's a very interesting city.
Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Devisi Dran, and Primo Antonius.
A lot of easy stores to steal from in Skingrad.
Tell us a little bit about yourself. You're a funny one. Good, I'm glad one of us has a sense of humor about all this. It'll make our time here that much more enjoyable. Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius, probably smells his wealth. That's right, it's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told me the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red Guards are so exotic, don't you think? It's obvious that young Primo comes
Kill
from
this
wealth.
Dumpkin.
A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
I think actually, if you
Maybe we'll speak again later.
save her for the last bit, she actually is like, oh, you weren't lying. You actually are a real assassin sent here. I don't think that there's anything.
So, you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
I shall kill you first then.
She's quite beautiful, isn't she?
There's a secret ending for the quest where Nels and not. So you're literally, you have two accounts. You have two accounts. I miss my dad on YouTube and I miss my mom on Twitch. The dedication. The dedication. Oh my goodness.
She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly highborn, but she possesses a unique elegance. The old woman.
That's not me, man? Okay, okay.
I think she's gotten it into her head that I need mothering or something. She is sorely mistaken. There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not from money, that's obvious, but I don't think he's quite the buffoon he seems either.
Okay.
It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
Sure, bud.
Go ahead. Oh, please.
Oh, I should have started with the joke.
You should be ashamed. Well, what a... Really? Please, you're wasting... Get away. Really? Goodness. You're wasting your... Not... What? Goodness. You're wasting your breath. That's not... Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find...
It's best when you convince the guests to turn on each other.
She possesses a beauty beyond compare. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt. Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she's from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her. Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide that fact. But what else is he? When the liquor is dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget, maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him.
So you could, like, pass him poison to alcohol.
He's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on. Oh, yes. Maybe we'll speak again later. So, are you ready to search for... Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovesi...
Okay.
All right, then.
Hello, I'm Dovesi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for... What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Well, I really don't know her, but she seems like a very I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me. He's a very serious man, but he's very handsome, but...
Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay, so opposites here.
You should really know. You're such a... It's enough. I doubt it. You've got to... No, you do me too much. I doubt... That's enough. Get over... Goodness. You've got... You should be please. I doubt it. I doubt... You're... What a wonderful... That works for me. Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice. Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company.
I ain't saying she's a gold digger.
Soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer.
But she ain't messing with no broke Dunmers.
Everything it stands for. When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed.
Okay, so basically you can get Matilda to kill Neville. And then her to kill Neville. Or you can get her... oh my gosh. Never mind.
It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from
Brain
a
fart.
wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
You're right, he's too good for you.
He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, you know... Or would that be too forward?
Oh.
No opinion, huh? Maybe I'll just stay close to him for a bit. You know, hover about and...
Okay, so what did she see? She said,
Every now and then... I know he's a...
Okay, so Neville. So you can convince her somehow to kill Neville.
All right then, I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
So here we all are. Certainly is a nice house.
Hello.
I skipped through that thinking that it was,
All right, dearie, I understand.
Okay, hold on.
Hello, dear. Listen, I've been thinking. Why don't we form a kind of alliance? If either one of us finds the chest of gold, we split it, 50-50. With the two of us working together, we're sure to find the chest before anyone else. What do you say? Do you want to team up? Oh, wonderful. This is going to be such fun. Okay then. I guess I'll try looking down in the basement.
Okay.
I have a good idea where that chest might be.
Okay, so we have Nels the Naughty.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
Find the gold. What will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right?
I'm going to open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A tavern? Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric.
Guys, until you completed this quest, up to the point that you take this quest, he was going to be the battle, the Dragonborn.
Never will.
My kind, as you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
Your words border on treason, Lord, and I will not tolerate them. You will respect the Empire. You will respect the memory of our dear Emperor.
Bah!
That's
Get your
true.
linens in a
Yep.
bunch. You have no
Todd
authority in this
Howard
house or
confirmed that
anywhere
rumor.
else.
Yeah.
You're not even in the Legion anymore.
But because you kill him, you actually end up being his grandson.
And will not abide such talk. Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance.
I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long before my ears start bleeding. Besides, I need a drink.
Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Dragonborn here.
Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it.
Okay.
Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
Thanks for telling us. That's kind of awkward.
You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid.
Okay.
Don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
So he hooked up with a bar tavern lady that was a little bit older. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Hopefully not old enough to take the teeth out.
I will confide something in you, my friend.
Maybe that's a plus, though.
Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption.
Nels is so
3
real.
years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter, Olga, was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum. Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
You do you, bro. I think I might kill him last. He just seems like a genuine good dude. Probably. Oh my god.
So here we all are. Certainly is a nice
What if that
house.
barmaid that he like got freaky with was actually the dude's wife or mom? Yo, Nels fucked the dude's mom. He's like, you can't be a motherfucker to me. No, I don't like that. Kill this guy. That would make sense. Would make sense. Ah, see? There we go. Gold trim shoes. There we go, boys. Ah, look at us. The J's on the feet. Why is this so... Okay. Okay. There's not like a book in here that... Oh. A book in here that has any skill to it. Gotta be looking out for that stuff. I doubt it, yeah. You never know, though. A very hard chest. Full Legion outfit. I'll take that. I think that's probably the biggest amount of loot that's in here. Okay.
Well, that chest of gold is supposed to be in here somewhere. Though why someone would invite us all here just to give it away is quite... Oh yes, Davizi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't like me very much.
If you leave it to... Oh. Kill all the X-guards. All the X-guards. If you leave it till the end, he can equip it and kill the last person. Hmm.
Oh yes. Matilde seems like an upstanding
Bro
citizen.
needs to fire his barber.
She respects the law and recognizes...
I mean, he's retired and he always has his hat on, right?
Nels is a
Or his
Nord,
helmet.
and like all Nords, he's
got that helmet hair, bro.
With no respect for authority. I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. Primo's a blue blood, a noble through and through. He thinks he's better than most people, and in most cases, he's right.
Okay, so he probably ignored the Nord. So a Nord definitely did this.
Make it quick.
Maybe it couldn't have been the dude that was at the door because they would have recognized him. Excuse me.
What a great story. Well, don't talk such rot.
Unless they're all such shitbags. Oh, I messed that up big time. And really didn't care for the person.
You're wasting your... Oh, that... Not... Well, is that so? I like that a lot. Don't try... What a great story. Don't waste... That's great.
But maybe...
Don't talk such rot. I see. Davizi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Davizi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures. If I'm
just in
honest,
general,
I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be. Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. His kind are greedy and vicious, all of them. Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstheim. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages.
Damn.
They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men.
What would have happened if we were Nords?
I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so...
Okay.
All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking.
So I think the story is that I don't know how it would work for the Dunmer. So maybe it's like the father or the brother of the dude was wronged, or just the family was wronged in general.
So, here we all are. It certainly is a nice house.
So here we all are. Certainly is a nice
And
house.
she cheated on the brother after finding out that he wasn't of very much value or something, so he wants her dead. Or maybe he lured his father away. And his mother got talked down to by this dude. That's why he wants him dead. The mother was the bar tavern lady. He got freaky with her because she felt bad because she somehow wooed his father.
I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
And then the guard, it was reported that something happened, either a robbery or something happened with the family. They reported it to the Red Guard, but he did nothing because they're Nords. And for this old woman, I don't know what her story possibly could be. That she... I don't know, like maybe it's just an old problem.
Hello, sweetie. So, no luck yet in finding the gold, I gather. I've been looking as well, but haven't found so much as a clue. Hmm? Oh, yes. Maybe we'll speak again later.
Drink some mead with Nels before you murder him. If you leave the axe, Nels will use it at the end. Hmm. Oh no! The old woman. Heart attack. Let me... Oh. Some cheese. Gotta get that cheese. She fell down the stairs, bro. I just happened to be here when it happened. I swear.
I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about all of this. I'd leave right now if I could. Well, the money means nothing to me. I just...
Oh my god.
Between you and me, I think Matilda found the gold, and one of the others killed her for it.
Oh no.
That means the rest of us are... If that's the case, then the killer got what he was after. The rest of us needn't... Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard. But he seems truly unnerved now and is drinking rather excessively. Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. More alert, more aware. Something tells me he's not going to take all of this. He's a trained soldier after all. I bet if anyone can figure out what's going on here, it will be him. I can tell the murder is weighing heavily on her heart. She seems such a paradox to me, so gentle and beautiful, yet so strong. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Yeah, it's definitely not safe, bro. Why don't you... Yeah.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us
What?
But who?
What? He fell down just like the old lady. Crazy. Stairs are dangerous around
I don't
here.
care about the gold anymore. I just want to get out of here. I'm going to try all the windows and doors and see if I can't get one open. Good. I'm glad she's dead. I can tell you that because we're friends. Matilda didn't like me just because I'm a Dunmer. She got what she deserved.
Damn.
Can I be honest with you? Nels won't stop looking at me. At first I was flattered, but now he's scaring me. He could be the killer. I could be next.
You could be next.
Neville is a trained killer. That fascist pig killed those people. I just know it.
Oh my goodness.
Chance, do you understand me? He was wealthy. He could take me away someplace. Who? Stay safe.
Yeah, don't use the stairs. Don't use the stairs. It seems like the stairs are dangerous. Don't go over there. Oh no, she's going towards the stairs.
2 of us have been murdered.
Oh, there's a sword here. Let me just make sure that no murderer gets that.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim.
Just stay away from the stairs. You'll be fine.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim.
Alright, let's go and talk to Nels. How's he taking this?
I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid. I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get... So far, the killer has claimed 2 victims. If they plan on adding Divisi to that list, they can think again. I won't let any harm come to that girl. Some bloodthirsty monster killed that woman in cold blood. It's obvious to me one of the other guests killed her to eliminate the competition. Assuming that's true, who's next? You? Me?
I don't know, bro.
Keep our eyes open, friend.
We do.
And we do well not to trust the
We
others.
should get a beer sometime.
With 2 of us now dead, it seems like the others are looking for Neville for protection. The fools. He'll kill. That's right. I think Neville is the murderer.
He probably is.
Yet, but he'll slip up. Just you wait. Whatever you do, don't turn your back on him.
I won't, bro.
Primo being here made no sense. Whoever our host is, why would he invite some? It's as if we were invited for another reason altogether. Think about it.
Nels is actually really smart.
With no way out, and now people start dying. I think poor Primo was tricked, just like the rest of us. If we're not careful, we'll end up dead too. You mark.
This is why I kill you last.
It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
Don't worry, bro. I'll even drink a beer in the spirit of you. There we go.
I haven't seen.
Okay.
Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around.
Stairs are dangerous. Just stay off of them. Up, 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 up. Stairs are dangerous. Stairs are dangerous. She fell down the stairs. Stairs are dangerous. 2 lovers. Oh, she did what she died doing what she loves doing. You know that hot tool for the gold diggers.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off one by one. My friend, please stay safe. 3 of us have been murdered. Besides you and me, there's only 1 guest left. If you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
I've seen death like this before. Many years ago, my daughter was murdered by bandits who came to our village. No. When I looked into Divisi's face, it was like peering at my own daughter. I feel like I've lost her all over again.
Poor Nels.
That sniveling Legion dog must die. Do you understand me? He's the murderer. He can...
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, let me drop that axe for you, bro. No!
You and I are the only ones left. But we did it. We survived. We won. Well, that's it, my friend. We're the last. And that damned assassin is still hiding out in this house somewhere. I guess there's only one thing left for me to do. I'm gonna find an axe and do my best to chop that damn door down and get us out of here.
No way!
I was in the Legion for a great many years, my friend. I saw a lot of horrible things, including the murders of children. It made no sense then, it makes no sense now. But don't you worry. I vowed to bring Divisi's killer to justice.
I have messed this up, boys. I would have liked to actually see him kill him and at least be happy in his last moments.
Mathilde's murder saddens me, friend. But not for the reason you may think. 10 years ago, when I was in my prime, this never would have happened. But now I'm old, and my instincts have failed. One less Nord in the world is something I'd normally cheer about. But the fact that he was murdered by a fellow guest...
Bro, you fucking killed him! You killed him! What the fuck you mean, another guest, bro?
Primo was a man, strong and full of life. Surely he would have been able to defend himself against... So I guess this is it then.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, try and,
You and I are the only ones left. But we did it. We survived. We won.
The sick.
It doesn't.
I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Here we all are. Certainly is a nice house.
Have you heard? Someone's been murdered.
What kind of
One of
party
us.
is this? Someone has been murdered.
Oh my goodness. Jesus, people are
dead. I just don't know who to
people
trust
are just dropping left and right. Okay, now.
That sniveling
Yeah, get the battle axe. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, don't go up there. He has Legion armor. He fucking Falco punched him.
But we did it. We survived. We won.
Bro he literally was like over there like bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, why didn't you do that before?
We did it, my friend. The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here.
Yep. Yep, that's totally right, bud. Oh my goodness. That was epic. Oh.
The sick. That.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Maybe we'll speak again later.
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage.
Are you all
No
right?
pigs allowed
This
inside.
murder has us
see?
all on edge, I know.
Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A tavern? Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna show
let
you
her
just
live
how
this time.
barbaric I
Have you
am.
heard? Someone's
With every
been
word
murdered.
you
One of
speak,
us.
you're just proving me right.
Oh.
Your kind has contributed nothing.
She doesn't like the Dunmer, right?
My kind.
But I'm actually kind of interested to see if she would actually kill him.
Serving our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
Your words.
So we've seen these two that are natural enemies.
You will respect the empire. You will respect the memory of our dear emperor.
Don't get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore.
Nevertheless, I still serve the empire in my heart. I will not abide such.
Okay, hurry up.
Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance.
Hurry up.
I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long before my ears start bleeding.
Hurry up, let's go.
I need a drink. Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us?
Yeah, that'd be
This is
crazy.
horrible.
Oh. Sorry, my friend. You have your last sip. Okay. Now,
This is a death trap.
let's save to see what these two unique things are.
We're 3 people now dead, and yet the 2. At first, I thought Matilda was just a cloying old hag, but now I realize she could be the killer.
Okay, what happens if...
Right? Every little bit helps. It's her. Don't you see? She's the only one left. The only...
What are you gonna do about it, bro? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's going down to the basement. Is she gonna get a battle axe?
You and I are the only ones left.
Did she pick it up? She didn't pick it up. She was so close. So close.
It's finally...
Okay. So now, let's actually see if she freaking kills him.
This house is... Oh, thank God. Oh, my heavens. Primo must be the killer. I never thought it could be him. This is insane. We're being hunted down one by one. There must be a way out of this madhouse.
Kill him.
Oh, my heavens. Primo must be... This is insane.
Okay.
We're being hunted
many
down one by one. There must be a
don't
way
know.
out of this madhouse.
Okay.
We've got to get out of here. You understand me? We're the only ones left.
Yes, Master.
We've got to get out.
Okay. Okay. So, is she the only one that you can't make kill anyone?
So, Nord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on?
The sick. Take your time. All right then.
I'm gonna
I
open
guess
a
I'd better
tavern.
start looking.
Not that I'd welcome
gold-
your...
She's old and beat, yeah.
Allowed inside, you see. You
So, here
Legion
we all
types
are.
tend to stink up
Certainly is a nice house.
A tavern!
Jesus.
Did you hear? Someone has been murdered. One of us.
no.
One of the guests.
Oh my goodness.
She seems... Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna try and get lovers.
The murder...
Oh, perhaps you can't get her to actually admit that she's attracted to him.
You call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how.
Hold on. Maybe you can't get her to admit that she likes him before,
Oh,
So,
yes.
Nord,
Maybe we'll speak again
find the
later.
gold.
Hello.
unless you...
All right. Thank you. How kind. It's pretty up. He did? Oh my goodness. Oh, you think so? I mean... Oh yes, maybe...
So. Thank you. How kind. Can I be... Maybe...
Okay.
I'm going to open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You legion types tend to stink up a place.
Jesus.
A tavern. Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true. And
We're
I'm
gonna do
proud
the
of it.
lovers' quarrel here.
But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am.
With every word you speak, you're just proving me right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Are plenty happy serving our own needs.
Come
while
on.
the useless empire.
Okay.
Are you all right?
We'll kill the red guard. Yeah, you're right.
Is that...
You know the drop a book and fart? Cough and murder. Sorry, but I have to do it. Alright, there we go. Now, the two lovebirds.
So many people are dead. I just don't know who to trust anymore. Dear friend, 3 of the guests. How could I have been so naive? So stupid! We must stick together, my friend.
So he's not gonna murder her?
So many people dead. Only 3. Oh, Zira, no, it's Primo. He's the only one left. He killed them all.
Oh shit. Oh, he has quite a bit of gold. I'll take that.
Oh, can it really be true? Can the killer really be dead? This has been such a night.
She's actually kind of a badass. Because he refused. What is horseradish? Horseradish is a root.
In a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore.
Nevertheless, I still serve the Empire in my heart, and will not abide such talk.
It's a root, and
I was done with you anyway. I talked to an ex-Legion pig for so long.
Yeah, it's just a root.
Besides,
and it's ground
I
up.
need a drink.
It actually is a lot like wasabi, but you'll be able to.
Someone's been murdered.
It's crazy that he refuses to kill her. Now let's do the daughter and father scenario. Having to kill.
My friend, please stay safe. 3 of us have been murdered.
Hello?
Besides you and me, there's only one guest left.
Hello?
You know what I'm saying.
Get down here, let's go.
I've seen death
Okay.
like this before. Many years ago, my daughter was murdered.
Okay.
I swear to you, they're getting into this house somehow, which means there must be a way. I swear to you, they're getting into... Where are you going? What are you doing? We need to keep our eyes on each other.
But it's just us and her.
Only 3 of us left. It's Nels. He's the murderer.
Oh my god. Where did they go? Into the basement?
This house is a death trap. We're being...
Be careful, Nels.
Please, not now.
This ends
Nels,
here.
be careful.
Die!
Wow. That's crazy. I think the best one is to let Nels get the victory. Because then at least in the last moments of his life, he's kind of happy. You know? In the last moments, he's a little bit happy.
What do you want, Breton trash?
Okay, we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go ahead and walk the dogs. So we'll be back in like 20 minutes.
I am well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk
Nice.
with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Okay. Actually, no. We should save here. We're gonna be right back, guys. Give me like 10 minutes. You guys can listen to some spooky Oblivion music.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Of course. What is it?
So, is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny...
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
You must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually try to defend themselves.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I would.
Right. Well, my contract's away. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Sithis be with you, brother.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well.
Heard about that, did you? All right. So things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
You are truly an asset to the sanctuary. Let's hope the all of our contracts work out that well.
Well, I have to return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Walk with darkness, child of the night.
I've been meaning to speak with you. But of course...
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
I heard there were some complications.
So you heard? Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. By Sithis, I swear her tendons were made of steel.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but...
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Walk always in the shadow of cities.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite a time of it, so I hear.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Brother, if I may have a word? Of course. What is it? Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Right then, we should probably get back to our duties, eh?
Sithis be with you, brother.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning
I am
to ask you
honored
about
by
your
your
last
presence.
contract.
How can
I heard
Ochiva
there
be
were
of
some
assistance?
complications.
Heard about that, did you? All right. So things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive it all.
I am
without
honored
being,
by
watch
your
back.
presence. How can Ochiva be of
I should
assistance?
return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Sithis be with you, brother.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Okay. We are back. I do not suspect that many of you would have stayed this entire time. But for those that did, thank you. I appreciate you very much. This Wigga passed away in the toilet like Elvis. What do you think? What, me? You're saying I passed away? I went to go and walk my dogs. That's what I did. But do you know about Japanese waffle ice cream? Japanese waffle ice cream? OP. Put a little bit of chocolate. It's amazing. So it comes in these little bricks, and if you really want to, you can snap off each brick to have just a single brick. And they're pretty good. But the knickknacks in your room? Oh yeah. This is probably the first time that you've ever seen them. Because I usually don't have the camera this big for the most recent streams. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Just for you, because you stayed this long. I shall showcase my room. Let me turn on the actual light. Alright. So first off, because I'm 6'2", you've got on the very edge here my Cal King bed, and then starting at the top you have 2 sets of bead art of Darth Vader and Yoda that I did with my mom. She helped me do those. Awesome pieces. You have a Pennywise duck, a metal, a big boss duck, or a snake duck, and then you have a Gandalf duck. You have Venom, and you have. Can you even see that? You have Venom. You have Carnage over here. You have Rayquaza. You have the OG legendary Pokemon, DS, GameCube, PlayStation 1, John Wick, Deadpool, Funkos, Batman Beyond, Batman 89, Michael Keaton. You have Superman, Batmobiles, Batwing, Batman Towel, Stormtrooper, Pilot, all this stuff. You have Darth Vader's functional lightsaber, Luke's functional lightsaber. You have a dueling lightsaber, Boba Fett, Darth Vader, my black belt that I have, Killzone, Disney ears, Mouse ears, Iron Man, Master Chief, Fallout, and then I have some masks that I carved myself, Indonesian mask, Indiana Jones, Golden Chewbacca, Golden Yoda, and Fallout Pip-Boy, and you have several things over here as well. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff. The black belt for karate or judo, I did Aikido. So some people like to do, some people like to talk shit about Aikido because they don't understand what it is, but it's basically, if you don't know, the only martial art that the Emperor's Guard was allowed to use for a very long time. Like, only if you were an elite guard could you know this. And I thought that was really cool. And it's basically all about self-defense. But it takes a lot of the fundamentals of judo and karate and all that, and kind of uses it for defensive stuff. So you learn how to defend yourself well, and also learn how to use a sword properly, and a jo, which is basically a stick, very well. And it's also one of the only martial arts that you learn how to take on multiple people at the same time, as well as fighting standing, sitting, and laying down. So, but it's not like judo where you're like actually on the ground. So, yeah, but it's pretty cool. I became the youngest person in the world to officially become a black belt. I studied Taekwondo in Puerto Rico growing up, so I know the feeling of people poking fun at you for your studying. No one's ever made fun of me doing Aikido. I'm just saying the martial art in general. Like, there's a lot of people that poke fun of Aikido just because a lot of people don't understand it. So, yeah. But, yeah, it was a very, very cool experience. I got to meet the founder's grandson, who's now the head of everything. And he came down from Japan to test me for my black belt stuff. And I became the youngest person in the world to actually officially become a black belt. So, yeah. Usually you have to be an adult to do it. My first impression of it was Mr. Steven Seagal, probably. Yes, probably. He does have a famous dojo that he sells lessons for like $300 a pop, which is ridiculous. But yeah, you have to be 18 to do it. I got it when I was 15 because I was tall enough and big enough to be at an adult size. So literally I had to do 4 hours of testing from everything, from the very basics to the most advanced stuff, and have 6 adults fight until they were too tired and then trade out. And I had to continue the whole time. No breaks, 6 hours of non-stop fighting. It was very, very interesting. But yeah. It was a great thing. I want to start judo, but finish your waffle, bro. I want to start judo, but I don't know if any proper judo things, because a lot of martial arts, there's a lot of people that like studied it and then they start their own thing and it's not official. But I want to actually like learn it from someone that's certified. I don't want to have like a Napoleon Dynamite experience. Karate. Grab my arm. So fast, bro. But yeah. It was very cool. Some ice cream just dropped on my pants. All right.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
All right.
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida, the Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Interesting.
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis.
Interesting.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Why was he not retired in the earlier mission when we were in the Imperial City?
Good day. The roles will only work if Philida is unarmored. So, when would a soldier not wear his armor?
I was about to say, I think there's a thing when he swims.
There are whispers.
Okay.
You walk always in the shadow of cities.
But yeah, I'd love to start judo or even, I don't know, karate. I don't know if I would do karate. Maybe judo or taekwondo.
Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well.
Interesting.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Because I think out of all the martial arts, judo and taekwondo are the top 2, like, most effective in the real world application. Brazilian.
I am Adamus. Go now, dear fam.
I know what you're thinking. Go, grow.
Brazilian
He's too
jiu-jitsu
big to be sneaky.
is probably also one of the top, like, 3.
Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the... As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the old sod any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely.
I'd learn how to juggle if I had the time.
Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but happy hunting, my brother.
Where is she? She's never here. I do not know how to. I can juggle, but I can't juggle
Yes,
well.
dearest brother. Is this... Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida. I hope the rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I'm... well, you know.
Like, I can juggle 3 things, sort of, once I get the momentum, but I can't do it well. Who is taking potions? There's no one in here. And he still hates us, right?
You again. I have it on good authority. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. You ripped me off. Foul-smelling ape.
Does the 5 tenants actually do anything? It's just... okay. Like, she's literally never here. She is, but not the other lady. Yeah. I don't know. Juggling's... I think juggling is a very interesting hobby to have. Like, if you were to just break... It's easy to demonstrate, and if you're really good at it, it's kind of interesting to watch. But it's like a neat party trick. You know? But like... I don't know. I don't have the hand-eye coordination. I think it's... Oh shit. You son of a bitch. Literally moved. I'm surprised that they didn't, like, confront me when I went to go and loot his body. Wait. I have to go to the Imperial City, right?
You've got some nimble fingers.
How are you gonna take him out? I already took him out. What do you mean? When he's swimming. There's only one way to take him out, right? Oh fuck, I missed it. Yeah, we like traveled there and it was storming and I just took him out.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, brother. The Rose of Sithis? Such an honor. Just make sure your marksmanship is up to the task. Oh, I shouldn't. May your arrows always...
Yes, dear. Good luck, bro.
Yeah, literally I missed the first shot because he was like, I think he was like glitched on the rock in the water. And then I shot it and he immediately started to like speed swim. So I waited for him to come back and settle down and he did, so I was able to just take him out after that.
I hope you don't get killed. I mean... Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, sister?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
So you heard. Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By Sithis, I swear her tendons were made of steel.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Ah, all right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Yeah, no, he was swimming and then I just took him out.
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis. Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance.
Lachance.
sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Okay. I think this is, unfortunately the time. I did not mean to do that. I've read the sealed orders from Lucien Lachance. I am to meet him at Fort Fragua, which is in the wilderness of northeast of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Apparently he has a special assignment for me.
Greeting.
So there's literally nothing that we can do now.
And may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Like you can't.
Well, there are May you walk
You can't talk to anybody about this. Have I been here before? No, I have not.
What is it? Why is it not allowing me to jump? It's like lagging. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Oh, there's nothing up there anyways.
It's like Dark Brotherhood guards, right? What if you did this without killing anybody? I wonder if you got in here without killing anybody. How it would work. Is it even possible? I mean, technically, I don't think it matters if you kill anybody. Like in here. The skeleton is kicking my ass, yeah. How about that? Ebony shield. Oh, I knew that was coming. Jesus, how many types of bows does this guy need? Or arrows does this guy need? Bro, I just need you to die. Come on. Thank you. I guess his axe just fell through the floor. Classic Oblivion. Isn't this just leading us out to the main room again? What happened to my boots? Okay, there we go. Oh! I did not expect that to happen. It looks like a lady. Son of a bitch. I literally thought that I could jump that. Oh, Jesus. Headshot. Okay. How are you gonna block my headshot? Oh, that's where his... pounds. Do you know where to get the best enchanted arrows? Where? Well, I mean, you could just enchant them yourself, right? So wouldn't it just be through the through the Mages Guild? You can just enchant stuff yourself. There's nothing down here, is there? No. You can enchant arrows, though? Can you? You can enchant arrows? I think so. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Okay,
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time. But I
oh.
am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation.
I don't know if there's
your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has...
It depends on what your enchantments are.
And for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Okay.
Oh, but I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Telendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer. The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure. Dear brother, you of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
What happens if we actually try and kill him?
You'll never take me down! I speak for the Night Mother. Why has the Chetanhall Sanctuary not yet?
Ebony ring. A human heart. Yeah, no, I'm not exactly sure. Like, it depends on what type of arrows you wanted. Like, what kind of arrows were you trying to get? Because the arrow, you know, it depends on your target. Like, certain enchantments are going to be better than others. You know?
It's my... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I've come... Thank...
Oh.
Goodbye.
We don't have our stuff on.
Well... Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon? I have a large selection. Goodbye. Hi. pleasure to... Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems the fair. You've made a... You got a... That seems a fair. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. Thank. Bye.
Wait, what is that? The scales of... What does it do? Strength ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is basically the last time I had a power outage. I'm slumming on my phone like a bum now. Wait, what? I know they were, I know now. I just didn't think that they were like a physical object.
Good evening.
Wait, where are you that there's a power outage?
You've seen Lucien Lachance then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold...
Puerto Rico? Oh, okay.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say I'm sorry. I mean, look at you, the things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Ooh, a secret assignment, you say? Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirajdar? The Black Hand is trying to keep it very hush-hush, but one of their own has been assassinated. Let's do business. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Tell your friends. Until we meet again, my dear friend.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, good day. Lachance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not... The Count of Skingrad. Spill some blood for me.
Yes, dear. Don't tell it. I will always think of Lucien Lachance. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
It really sucks that you have to kill everybody. Like, I remember doing this and being like, there's no way that this is actually legit. Even the rat. You have to kill the rat. Like, it fucking sucks.
I know what you're thinking. LeChance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed... Happy hunting, my brother.
I think you can just put a poison apple in front of him, right? I want to actually like fight him though. But the one thing is that there is a garlic on.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
On him, and I think you can pickpocket him and put garlic on him.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
He knows, bro. He knows that I want to try and put this garlic on him.
This save me!
Why, brother? Why? Night Mother. This saved me. Oh.
Rip the kitty cat, man. Archivas. No. just after you get that note, you should be able to get a prompt that literally says like is load warping and Starfield still a thing? I don't know. Okay, you don't have to kill the rat. But at least you get do you have to kill the rat and the skeleton as well for it to register that you killed everyone? It looks like you do. But you get a set of ebony armor, which is pretty good. What's your favorite Kanye song? Kanye song. I like Stronger, but Stronger is really good, but that's technically a rip of two different songs. Power's good. I like Power. The thing is that I can't play any of this music. You're cheating. Droopy eyes? No, I'm just looking at all of his music. Strong. If you ask me, like, Stronger and Power, probably the best. I'm looking at like all of his music though, because there's some of his old stuff is really good, like the OG stuff. Kanye's problem was that he never had to work 8 to 5, 9 to 5. Yeah, if you ask me like just randomly, I'd probably say Power or Stronger. But there's a few other songs in Paris. There's quite a few songs actually that I like of his. It's okay. In Paris, I don't even remember that one. Oh. There's quite a few of his songs that I actually enjoy. He's 100% cringe nowadays. Oh, he's definitely got into quite a bit of controversy. But there's so many like different speculations on what's happened. I heard that he got hooked on laughing gas hard. I've heard everything about Kanye that literally I've heard everything from he had a clone to what was the craziest thing that I heard? He had a clone to there's no way that he didn't freaking like get abducted by aliens to like
the ritual of purification.
There's so much.
Well done.
That he's on an island with
Sithis
Michael Jackson and Tupac.
time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun. Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the dead drop on Hero Hill southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to... When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love.
And you listen without getting aggro, only from me, but by proxy.
In this new stage of your lives. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers, and this you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father. You have your orders, silencer. Ask of me. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear.
It's literally incredible that if you actually pay attention, that you definitely be like, oh yeah, there's something amok here. Like, no way. Oh. Oh no. I think we might have messed that up. Hopefully Shadowmere is still here. Did we mess that up? So shouldn't Shadowmere be here? Maybe when we go to like a city, it'll say that he's at a stable. That was all you, bro, Lamo? I'm gonna hope that it fixes itself. Very European. Insert tree frog shouting as background noise. Nice. Reading your first dead drop note here on Hero Hill was proof to me that you are well appointed for the tasks that lie ahead. Journeying out to Leaf Fort Cave, or Fraught Cave, you will encounter an ancient necromancer who's been endeavoring to escape death by transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Kaladin, is not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still immensely powerful, possibly too powerful to destroy. Confronted directly, search for Leaf Front Cave. Wizards are wizards after all, and the wizards are prolific by nature. Truly written records, of which the records contain evidence of some kind of weakness. Perhaps there is some other way to destroy beside direct confrontation by destroying him, but destroying him you must. Okay. God damn, this thing is like literally out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, hopefully Shadowmere spawns here. That's not Shadowmere. That's not Shadowmere either. There has to be some way. I know I can just like walk away from this dog. There has to be some place that Shadowmere sits when you're not using them. I have to look this up now because it's gonna bother me. Okay, you don't need Shadowmere, just steal another Black Horse. She's also an essential character, meaning that she cannot die and only becomes unconscious. You're gonna go and clean your record collection? Ooh, what's your best record? The one that you use the most? Hold on, I can actually test something. Because I want to see... Rock Bottom by Robert Wyatt. Okay, sick. You guys can't actually hear anything that I'm listening to. Can't Tell Me Nothing is pretty good too. I got some autographed Beatles records too, but I'm waiting for a stupid ass Paul and Ringo to croak before I start selling. What? Didn't you just say that you don't like the Beatles? Like you said that, did you not? Alright. Just making sure. I don't like them, but I know where the money is, and those autographed originals are gonna skyrocket. I mean... it's not untrue. Madness by now, but sure. Other mage, though. True teaching of sovereign. My fellow necromancers lack passion, dedication. My unwillingness to accept failure on any level. This is why. Fairy tale as most commonly manifests itself as scripture. Vessel is in with the process of his strength. So they're trying to make Horcruxes, basically. Rotting husk. For what reason? I guess I know the resurrection. Closer to I am losing my faith. This one perhaps been studying hard many nights and sacrifice prayers of sovereign. Rest in state of tranquility so I may commune with our sovereign. I'll find some crumbling codex. The secret is mine. So long I have searched so hard and toiled, but Do I forego the studies for more? Last night I sit on the throne of our great sovereign to come to me. Pass me the knowledge I have sought for so long, the secret to transition. I could imagine I will never transcribe them into any written work. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All of my moments of solitude were for naught. Secret I so desperately only to obtain. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm emirate, leaving the sovereign state of endless sacrifice of many innocents, the resurrection of my servants to aid in task. I have completed the construct of sands of rose. The translation will not be, however, the vessel will be crafted in my energy, for my soul must be fully transformed into it. Varies from necromancer to the next, based on the many factors of physical, spiritual, one thing, however, is certain. This hourglass must never leave my possessions until the transformation is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth more vulnerable than I ever have been. Sands of resolve. Hourglass should somehow leave my persons. The connection between the soul and vessel would be severed. To think my work, my life, could be eradicated so easily as after I've come so close to success. Damn. Oh yeah, dude. Better, faster, stronger. Damn, this thing is huge. Makes us stronger. How did I get that when I blocked with my shield, bro? What the fuck? Nominee. This is Robin. Brandon D. Oh, she's a gold digger. Way over town. Dead digs on me. Gold digger's probably top 3 for me. Stronger, gold digger, then power. And then after that, I'd actually have to think about it. Get down, girl. Go ahead, get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead, get down. Have you seen that? Serena? Yeah, I don't listen to Kanye like that. Where I'd be like comfortably like, oh yeah, this is my favorite. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Ah, this is not good. Alright, go with your money. Money. We want prenup. We want prenups here. Half. 18 years. 18 years and on your 18th birthday found out he wasn't his. She ain't messing with no broke. She ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Hey, money when I'm in need. Get down, girl. Go ahead, get down. Go ahead, get down. Kanye has a complicated relationship with God's chosen people. I'm listening to Kanye right now. I'm letting it just play. And I'm just like, a lot of his music is actually pretty catchy and really interesting to listen to. Like fun to listen to. What? But I'm like, old Kanye is goated, but the new stuff I'm like, it's good workout music, definitely. I'm listening right now to Praise God. Praise God was pretty good. It has a good solid beat. I loved Heartless when it came out. Okay, Heartless might be top 5. I can sing Heartless, like all the words of Heartless. I like plenty of his new stuff, I don't know. Draconis family. For me, it's Street Lights. 808 was my favorite. I loved Heartless. It was really great for me. It hit me like stronger when I was a kid. It was like one of the first songs that I was like this with it. But then when I like started getting older and like being able to actually like look up music myself, being able to hit Daft Punk stuff like for real, I was like, whoa, this is so much like big waves here. I've listened to his old stuff so much that I prefer his new stuff now. Yeah. In the night I hear them talking, coldest story ever told.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with? My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Talking now, baby, let's just knock this out. They don't know about me and Life of Power. I don't listen to a lot of like new music, to be completely honest. Like unless it's playing on the radio, like in the car. You should. I'm listening to it now. Your next is some. The Father stretch my hand, part 1. I have heard that one. And I like that one. Necromancer's dead and you are not. That is quite an accomplishment, but your work as a silent. But 5, an entire family, in fact, that unlucky so. Does that make like an asshole? Okay. Beautiful morning. Okay, let's actually travel. It should say, because we're here, that our horse is in the stable since we're going to a major city. It did not, though. I don't know if I fucked up Shadowmere. I think I've, like, actually lost Shadowmere. I'm listening to part 2 now. The one thing that I will say about Kanye's music is that it's always kind of pushed itself to be more and more creative. And you can't fault the dude for not being original. Like, yes, the Stronger is like, he ripped it from somebody else, but he did, like, make it his own. Like, you know, he copy and pasted the bulk of the background of the song, but he did, the part that he did for himself was actually really good and unique. What's happening now? What are we listening to? Okay, we're about to do Famous next. We're just going down the album right now.
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
Made the bitch famous.
Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina? The Nine Divine. Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true. To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem.
Okay. It's got an album track ratings for artist charts, so you can separate by genres, years of release, or even specific instruments. We're listening to feedback now. That one wasn't my favorite. Feedback wasn't... There was a good part in there. Not my favorite, though. Lowlights was I don't know what that was. I feel like he's trying to do a very, like, big statement with this. But in doing so, it might come off as a little bit too far for most people.
This had better be good. Hey there, pal. Need a room? Looking. All right then. You're not one for talking. I can respect that. No one's going out to Harlan's Watch afterward. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You take care now, buddy.
Is there always a guard in here?
You have my ear, citizen. Hey there, pal. Need a room? Stop! You violated the law. Pay.
Wait, what did I violate? What?
This had better. Stop right there, criminal scum! Speak. It's all over, lawbreaker. This had better be good. Hey there, pal. Need a room?
Freestyle 4 now. Kind of weird.
The Grey Fox protects you.
I I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
The Grey Good day. You can pay. Consider it done. Shadow Knight.
Now I'm listening to I Love Kanye.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has...
Do not fear. I will assist.
I'm listening to Wave now.
Get out of here!
Why is this guy still awake? Why are you awake? Who are you? Like, I don't even know if he's like an important NPC or not.
Get out of here!
Who are you?
Can I... Goodbye.
Okay, literally just murder both of them. Like literally, if it's impossible to do it without. So I killed him because he's... You're in trouble now? What are you talking about? Who is this guy? Oh, I thought you literally, you're such a... I thought you were saying you're in trouble because, like, he's essential to, like, another mission or something like that. Okay. You've killed 2 members of the Black Hand. Why? I've only killed 1. What the fuck is this song? FML. What is this song, bro? The opening of it. Bro, new Kanye is fucking... I don't even know what this is. But what will happen to Jake?
What is it?
I have a problem.
What can I do? Yes? Hello? Did you hear me? I asked if you needed him.
Shit.
It's all over, Laura.
Is there... There has to be some sort of... There has to be a way to, like, one-shot her. Really? Okay, let's go up to pay our fine at the waterfront. I just listened to Real Friends. It was okay. Wolves now. Leave her clothes for God's sake? Nah. Fuck off.
Stop right there. Okay.
Yes, master. You need...
Contract from the dead drop. Skangred, I have been found. The master of an unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I should be aware that is expecting trouble. Okay. Okay, let's go and actually sell all of our shit. Yeah, so far, miss my dad. Not too sure about your choice of music if you think that new Kanye is better than old Kanye.
A pleasure to... Let's do business.
But I mean, if it is true that you're listening to it as a means of...
You need to make a better...
Because you've listened to old Kanye so much, then that's different.
Barrel... May I interest you in some of my...
This is weird though. His new shit's This new album is very...
Pleasure. Good. Day. I hope. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to do dry. An excellent. That seems a fair price. You drive a fine transaction. Thank. Bye.
Like, he's like anti-society norms and authority and trying to be political and like, woe is me. And there's problems here that we need to address, but also is like pushing in a weird direction. Where like every other song is just so far out there that it doesn't make any sense. Am I not seeing something? Secret training room. Oh, it looked like he was actually gonna talk to me.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave quickly. Sithis, what is this treachery? Who sent you? I don't know who is behind this outrage, but I will have blood. Yeah. I don't recall. What? Who are you to come into my home, to speak to me like a petulant child? Do you know? I don't So, the thief opts for the stoic approach, hmm? Oh, my friend.
30 hours now. Doesn't he have the Dark Brotherhood's robes upstairs? Ah, here. Actually, let's load that. Because technically you could find that before you kill him. And it should, like, prompt you to be like... No, it doesn't. It doesn't prompt you at all. Hold on. Let's actually see if he actually is like, whoa, what are you doing in my robes?
I don't recall.
Nope. Literally does not do anything.
I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
What do you mean I can't buy those back? Okay, so Shadowmere should be here. Ah, there they are. Shadowmere. Oh my god. I'm listening to Fade now. The second to last.
How are...
Hi there.
Where are you?
Die, damn you! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, damn you! Make it. Enough talk.
I love how that guy just totally disappeared.
Greetings to you. How are you?
Hello there. How about you? I'm really... Old Bainland is dead. I hear it was a horrible accident. He was resting in his chair and... Shadow hide you. I hope things get better. Farewell.
That could be a problem. Was it supposed to be on his body?
It's you. Hi. How are you?
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Tidings, citizen.
Do you know anything about Edla Darkheart's past?
Apparently, she was wanted in Skyrim for murder. Shot a man dead from over 300 yards. Hard to believe.
Bye.
Head on.
Have you ever heard Olga tell her tales? Oh, hello.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? You get an... I have no time for your pathetic attempts at...
Bye.
Good day.
I don't know what just happened.
This had better be good.
How many of these things are there? Yeah, that album maybe liked 1 or 2 songs. All Falls Down. I like this song. But yeah, the new album. Nah, man, that ain't for me. I liked maybe 1 song. Yeah, definitely a weird album. It's weird though, because I didn't think anything was actually as long as it.
Leave me alone. No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. My Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me.
You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Saladin. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited, your targets ignored. Instead, you've been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uval Uvani, Havelstein, Whoreblood, speakers, and silencers all! And Umgala! The listener himself! The surviving members of the Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all. Are you mad? My life is on the line, and the entire Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer.
Okay, hold on. We just killed everybody and now he's pissed off and is like, we have to fix this immediately. So hopefully, because earlier you're like, you already killed 2 of the black members of the hand, and I was like, the Black Hand members aren't the first 2 missions, they're the last 5. He's losing it? Yeah, he is, definitely. But I mean, if someone was literally setting you up and you didn't know, like, you'd be pissed. He has chameleon when traveling, yeah. It is nice for him to be able to do it. I think we should have close to 20. What's even more fucked up though is the fact that he had us do the purification, and it turns out that no one in the no one needed to actually get killed, because clearly it wasn't actually anyone in the house. That it wasn't anyone in the hideout that was actually the person that was betraying. But I would love for them to expand on this, like, because it's such a strong thing. I would love for them to fill I actually want the skeleton key. Okay. But yeah, I would love for them to expand on this, like make a DLC to further the Brotherhood. Was it inside Anvil?
Hurry up!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did, anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. The lighthouse it's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived... I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Falguy can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper, and probably rented out. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to... I have it on good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women. Just Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Whereas Chris Pratt played the Dragonborn and Jack Black was Ulfric. Wait, they're planning on making Skyrim where Chris Pratt plays the Dragonborn? What?
Well, now. Look, I've got things to do, and I don't need... Well, now. Oh, do you? Oh, well, in that case...
There's no way that Jack Black would be Ulfric.
Greetings, Breton.
Jack Black arguably shouldn't have even been in Minecraft. Like... It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close. So very close. How long have I... Have I met Mike yet? No, not yet. Disturbing. Yeah.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien Lachance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will await. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Greetings. Fellow speaker.
May we forever serve the Night Mother. Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we... The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spray... Sithis...
Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So, you should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and... May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Greeting. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Sithis is master. All hail the dragon.
The Black... Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother. When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand. The Night Mother must be a... Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off.
Amelia Draconis, who's the mother, the corpse on the head. Alright, corpse on the plate.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek... I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother.
This was super cool to see. I should have some robes, right? And this is the first and only time that you get to see.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery! The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
I don't know why they didn't allow for...
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family, your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand. Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak.
Jesus.
Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named Listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Silent even as listener?
Excuse me.
For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
I don't know why they allowed for these two to get killed. It's not really like such a bad thing that they needed to actually get killed. The 5 children. There's actually not that much loot in here.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies.
All right.
And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life? Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. Greetings, most honorable. As the new listener of the Black Hand, it is your task to speak with the statue of the Night Mother. The statue, as you know, is located in the city of Breville. You may do that. This is no time. Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Yeah, I don't think that there's really any one here anymore because we killed everyone. So yeah, just the rat and that's it. It's funny that all of their shit is still here though. I can't remember if we get a new vampire or not. Oh yeah, we have the new Blade of Woe. Let us see what it is. Willpower, health, and... Okay. It's not great, but
You honor us with your presence.
it's pretty good. Yeah, that's crazy. So now, you get one new member, but he's not a vampire.
You honor us with your presence.
I know you get a bunch of new members, but I was wondering if there's a vampire specifically. Alright, so I mean, we can go to Breville right now and actually see if the statue will speak to us.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Khajiit named Dalima. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the swamps, just north of the city of Archon, in the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
But I just want to get the blessing. I guess you can no longer get the blessing of the lucky lady. Because you know the true identity.
Afternoon. Well met.
I love how we're in full Black Hand gear. And no one's like confronting us at all. Ah, here.
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve... May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you're asking me about the Night Mother? Well, I mean, she... Sithis? Well, I am just a lowly murderer, but I know Sithis is our... If you ever have need of my abilities, dear listener, just say the word.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate... I will see you next week.
$200?
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Do you have to do this weekly to get new members?
You honor us with your presence.
Listener, how may I serve you?
Okay, bro. Or is he the only one that you get? No.
Listener, how may I serve you? It is an honor to speak with the living legend of the Dark Brotherhood. Your deeds are... I heard what they did to Lucien Lachance. Is it true that Arquen feasted on his entrails?
Buy a spell barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener. It is an honor. May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. Only quality. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's some. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener.
So there's two. We have two members. Okay. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna go to bed because it is now 3 in the morning, and I should go to bed. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and done with the Dark Brotherhood. So that means that in the next couple of days, we're gonna have to beat the game and its main storyline. And then the Shivering Isles DLC. So yeah, that should be fun. Appreciate it, and we'll see you guys tomorrow or the next day, one of the two.